All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're going back into Aloft. They just dropped a big update called the Critters and Wonders update. So spoke with Pi, and we made a decision on how we were going to do this. But just kind of give y'all an idea of things. They have given us an easier way to collaborate together on single islands. So now in place of home kite, we can choose to create either a personal home or a shared home. And shared homes allow all players in a multiplayer session to cooperate, build, and teleport to their shared home without requiring permissions. That is really awesome. They are world bound, so they cannot be spawned in or out for now. If you'd like to revert a shared home back to a personal home later, you can do that too. So they added in quite a bit of the of things. They've added in Wonder Islands. They did specify that these two Wonder Islands that they've added them, mysterious ruins, rare treasure, and other secrets. But you can only get those if you start a new world. And so that was one of the things that we talked about. So we're going to be starting an actual fresh game, but we're going to be keeping our old characters, and we're going to bring in our old island. And there's a lot more critters to find. Bees, butterflies, bats, frogs, lizards. So we're going to have a lot of fun with this, I think. So with that being said, we're going to hit multiplayer, hit host a world. We're going to confirm that. Oh, alright, we need to go over to single player for a second. Create world. Let's call it that. Let's go into our settings. Let's throw in a couple of custom islands. Create that world. That looks like that's going to take just a second. Hey, Pearl. Aska has a big new update. Okay, awesome. So I had to create a world first, and then we're going to back to the menu, and then shoot Pi the invite to be able to join us. This is going to make us go through this little beginning area again. But we're going to go save and quit the menu. And now we'll go multiplayer, host. We will confirm that. And as soon as the screen's back up, we will slide over and drop Pi the connect code. That way he can join us. Alright, give me just a moment here so I can come over here and message him real fast. Alright, now. Oh wow, we've got all of our stuff on us. Okay. Alright, well in that case, we can really just run straight through here. This is the beginner area. Oh. Let's see, to build. Gotta remember how to do this stuff now. It's been a little while. here we go. All right. Let's go hit this thing so it stops stinging us. Oh. We actually got a leaf animal landing pad. I wasn't expecting to get anything. That's cool. All right. All right. And here we are. We made it out. All right. But since we learned something, let's go hit another one of these. A burrow habitat. Okay, we're learning new things. That is very cool. Well, in that case, let's wooden animal bell. Wonder what that does. Now, seriously, doubt we're gonna learn anything off this. Yep. No. Okay. Well, it's paper. We can always use paper. And charcoal. We can always use charcoal. Okay. Small animal diversity, that's new. You got some weird lagginess in the game. I don't think we really need any of that. That just brings us back up here. I keep hearing music like there's some kind of learning thing near here. Oh wait, what's down there? Oh wait, that's where we started. It's down there. Okay. Oh wait, is there something here, if I remember correctly? Nope. Alright, and that's everything here on the starting island. Alright. Oh, yes, yes. Alright, let me go touch that. Yep, no further stuff to learn with the ship. But we do have other buildables to learn. So, get this pulled back up. And let me go check this. Alright. Alright, so now what I'm going to do, so we don't have to keep doing this. Ow. Let's see, where's my kite at? There it is. So, supposed to be able to do something with this. Shared home. Alright, so build a home kite, another one, I guess. This is where we got these. Comfy cushion for your animals to land upon, letting you send animals across islands instantly. Interesting. Wooden animal bell. Okay. An animal bell sign. Call a specific type of animal. Okay. What is this? Flower habitat. Attract all kinds of winged insects. Rocky habitat. Small insects to rest their legs. Pond habitat. Home for frogs. A burrow habitat. Small burrowing animals. And a perched habitat. Okay, so we got some habitats to be able to build. This is interesting. Alright, so home kite. Try to make it a shared home. Okay, I guess there's not a way to do that. Alright, bear with me just a moment, chat. I need to grab myself a glass and whatnot. Hope everybody's been having a good week. So the plan is to explore around a bit, find some of these new islands, find the new critters and stuff, build some of the new things. I wonder if Pi needs to interact with the home kite. Or maybe he needs to build one on it. That's one of the first things to figure out is how the shared island is supposed to work, because then when you make the shared island, you don't have to worry about every time somebody logs in having to go in and fix their permissions. Hey, Pi. No worries. No worries. I'll still work on getting myself set up. I did get our new world created, so we can go find these new special islands. Isles of Wonder is what they call them. So maybe a bit of flying around today, but supposedly I'm going to leave that kite there. Once you get logged on, we're going to see if maybe... Oh, wait. That's not supposed to be doing that. See how we turn this into a shared island, because there's supposed to be a way to do that. Oh, and when you log in, make sure you go hit all the learning stones down there on the starting island. I learned new stuff at every single one of the learning stones. Yeah, well, the shared island is supposed to make it where when you join, that we don't have to fix permissions every time. And it might be that we're going to have to go find another island that we think looks good and try it with a fresh island. I'm not sure. Oh, and they made some adjustments to some of these things too. They did something with the composter. I don't remember. That it was a long list of changes they made. And there's going to be new animals to find. And habitats to put in place. I was trying to decide where the habitats were going to go. Because I got the habitats unlocked. And then they've got this weird thing. A leaf animal landing pad. A comfy cushion for your animals to land upon, letting you send animals across islands instantly. Doesn't that sound interesting? And then... yeah, I have no idea how that's supposed to work. But it has a little plus sign next to it, which means usually it's got extra pieces, but I'm not seeing it give us any extra pieces. on this one. And then we are looking down here at the habitats. Winged insects. Attract all kinds of winged insects. So how big is it? Okay. Oh, it says player joining. Must be Pi. Right. Hey, Pi. Hello? I see you in Discord.
Nope, sorry.
There you are.
To unmute my mic.
Gotcha. Oh, I can hear you now.
Indeedly. Yep, just waiting for the long initial load as it downloads the world data.
Right. So, like I said, you'll want to go hit the learning stone there at the very beginning, and then hit the other one that's on the island. Don't need to go hit the big thing. We've already got that, but hit the little learning stones because you will get new recipes apparently.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Oh wait, was that? It is. Look, it's a bumblebee. We need a bumblebee. Oh, and the butterfly. Okay, how do we make that tool? I don't have it. Hey, Frostbite. I don't have it in my list of tools. Let's see. Oh, we got stuff to mix together again. All right. Oh, there it is. All right. bird feed. Okay. Bat feed. Alright, so we've learned how to make some new stuff there. Extend your hand with a handful. Okay, interesting. Bows aren't new. Well, we did have those previously. They just were. They just felt awful to use. All right. Let's get our bug net and our pocket there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and apparently we can make beehives with this update as well. And the beehives will produce the honey and the beeswax. I got a white butterfly. I got a bee. Got another bee. Yeah, and they've altered the ecosystems as well. So if you, when you use your little book that tells you about the ecosystem on the island, you'll see some additional things on it.
Oh, yeah.
And for those in chat, here you go. So now we have not just the animal amount, but now we also have insect diversity and small animal diversity.
And apparently, like the blue beetle that we have here is not native. It doesn't count.
Right.
But I was pretty sure it used to. But, you know, whatever.
Right.
It's not hurting, at least not yet.
No, we're... Well, and I just grabbed a bunch of insects. Yeah, you'll want to go to the crafting bench as well, and you'll see that you'll have the little yellow dot next to some of the items.
Yeah, it just wants me to, all it's left is for me to craft the bug net and the feed.
Yeah, I just did the learn only. I got the bug net, and I got the bird feed and bat feed.
Yeah, I didn't really. I mean, one of us having a bug net's probably good for now. Oh, and it does say I need to be trusted to do anything other than.
Yeah, so this is where I wanted to try something first. You probably won't be able to do this. Can you try building a home kite on this island?
It must be trusted by this island's owner.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll have to trust you. Alright, there you go. You should be... Yep, you should be all set. So I think we'll have to do it with a new island.
Yeah, because it let me build the home site, but it did say that this island's already owned by somebody. And interacting with yours just says island's already owned.
They're staying awfully close to the ground. Hey, Ashes. It's a habitat.
Hmm.
Yeah, they just kind of sit on the ground there. That's kind of weird. Feel like I'm gonna squish them. Now, got all these other habitats. Hey, Jordan. Hey, Conrad. I hear you. Small insects to rest their legs. Okay. Oh, I don't have the water for that. Okay.
I'm going to put down this perched habitat.
All right.
That one actually looks pretty nice.
I did all the others except for the pond. 'Cause I didn't have the water in my pocket for them. If I stand on top of the habitat. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. No, those are all going to the back of the ground. Okay. I'll leave that one floating around there. Oh, that's cool. Right? Well, I wasn't able to build the frog habitat because I didn't have dirty water in my pocket.
Yep. I have it.
I got the dirty water now.
Yep. I put it down at the end of the other thing.
You put it right next to the insect habitat?
Yes. No, I figured that's the best way to utilize it. You know, next come delivered.
Right. Oh. All right. Well, I think we can go ahead and go sailing. Where's my marker at? Oh, okay, that looks better. They've added some stuff to the way the screen looks for sailing.
So they're actually giving you like interactive meters, and
Yeah,
I like that.
yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I love the way we've got the inside of our upstairs area set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still missing our cooking plates. So I'm just hoping that if I take down the big fire, if we can make a big fire, then you know. There we go. Try to hit these little starter islands to grab the knowledge stones. Nope, I still can't do the little firefly lanterns. Shoot. Yep, nothing more in here. Oh, the anchors, we still have nothing to get off of them.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I've just been hitting them so they stop singing at me.
Yep.
Alright. I know there was a knowledge stone on here somewhere. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Oh, we have an arrow. Alright, let's find the other arrow. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe not. What's wrong, buddy? Gideon, what's wrong? You okay? What's wrong? You sure? You don't look fine. Okay. Oh, what you pointing at?
Oh, I was just looking for anything we might be able to learn. I not finding anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, the list of the new stuff had actually a bit more than I expected.
Yeah.
So when I look at their patch notes, I want to make sure I'm going to the right one here. So let me go to the full changelog. Here we go. So let's see. There's going to be critters can be found scattered across the world and aloft with varying spawn points. You got small animals, frogs, jerboas, lizards, birds, and bats. Insects are butterflies, bees, and moths. They have new models for worms, beetles, and ladybugs. Critters can be picked up and equipped in the toolbar, which is cool. New crafting recipes have been added. The bug net, bird feed, and bat feed. We learned all three of those already. Some critters can be lured by holding feed. Some critters can only be collected with the bug net tool. And islands now have a new ecosystem need, which is small animal diversity and insect diversity. New building pieces. Beehives, used for beekeeping, produces honey and wax, and bees will spawn nearby. Gathering resources from bee nests and beehives will sometimes give a queen bee larva, which is required to craft a beehive. So we'll have to go hit some bee nests and beehives. Landing pads can be placed to assign an animal landing spot, used for sending animals to another island in a safe and controlled manner. So they say.
Yeah. Safe and controlled. Got it.
Animal bells. Bells will attract or teleport animals to it when rung. Affects only tamed animals. Can be assigned to a specific type of farm animal or all farm animals. Habitats. Critters can spawn on habitats. Unlockable via sketching and knowledge stones. Vivariums. Players can build vivariums to showcase their critters. Unlockable via sketching and knowledge stones. Then they added in a personal home plus shared home islands. As quality of life changes to personal home islands, the dedicated server parameter preventing players from importing their home island is gone. Now you'll need an explicit authorization only to set a new personal home island. Spawning, despawning personal homes is now automatically allowed with no way to prevent it. And then they gave the introduction of shared home islands. Access through the home island kite allows players to share and collaborate on the same shared home. Allows players to spawn and teleport to the same shared home using the shared home tab in the player menu. Shared homes behave as a home for the game states. Gives an at-home condition, etc. Miscellaneous changes, they got some small ones. Water opals can now be placed in the editor and gathered in game. When you're the editor, meaning the island editor, where you can make your own islands. The opal and golden feather decorative pieces can no longer be unlocked through knowledge stones. They can now be discovered in Wonder Islands within a new world, which is why we started a new map to play on.
Right.
Corrupted animals and animal pods have an updated texture. They removed the occlusion box option from the island creator. The spinner can now spin fibers, wool and linen into thread, which is really awesome because that was a complaint that I think we both had.
Yeah.
The loot obtained from chests is now based on the biome in which they are placed. Rope baskets now cost wax rope. They've added in gamepad support for the world backup menu. The update text can now be unlocked via knowledge stones. And localization updates in the field guide now indicates that the decomposer need requires diversity instead of an amount. So it's going to have decomposer diversity as opposed to an amount of decomposers.
Makes sense.
And then they did a bunch of bug fixes.
Which is interesting because other than a couple of things, it was pretty bug-free for us.
Yeah. I mean, we found a couple of minor things, but nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I think we can probably leave this island. How about this one? Got anything here on this island? Nope. Oh, this island has seen better days. It's tiny. But there's nothing on it either. Yeah, see this once. No, this says it's healthy. It just doesn't have any grass. Okay. Oh, here's a learning stone. Let's hit this one. Alright, I learned the vivariums.
Yes.
I think beehives we won't learn until that was interesting. I heard something skitter away. Nope, no small animals on this island. Oh, the ladybug. Look at that. It has a little animation on it now. Oh man, that ladybug is huge. That's pretty cool. All right. This island looks a little different. Either that or I just don't remember it. This just has an anchor on it. Build. Oh, vivarium. All right, let's try. Try that. Ah, here we go. Oh, I like the vivarium better, but the habitats are supposed to attract critters. But that's got the butterflies and everything fluttering around much better. Stop that. Snap. So these you'd actually interact with and put critters into it that you go and capture.
Gotcha.
It's like those butterflies and that bee I caught using my bug net. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick smoke and then I guess we'll go fly around some more because we're still in the little beginner area.
Yep.
And I think that now that I got the vivariums, I think that's everything that we're gonna get from the knowledge stones from the from what the description was. So what I'm thinking is that we might want to go ahead and fly through the fly into the inner circle and see if we can't find ourselves beehives. Okay, honey and beeswax. You and I both know that was that sometimes felt like a futile effort trying to find that stuff.
Yep.
Now that we'll be able to get it, potentially get a queen bee larva, then we'll be able to build our own queen beehive, and it'll spawn bees, honey, and beeswax.
antidotes. That is the hope.
That's what it says in the changelog notes.
Yeah.
And when I saw they had the beehive in there, that was the first one that really grabbed my attention because I was like, "Ooh, beehives! Finally, yes!" You know, we tried releasing bees on our island and everything, thinking that they would produce, and then later on found out that's not the case.
Yeah.
But I mean, we're gonna want to check the Emerald Isles as well for critters and whatnot. Probably want to make some bird feed and bat feed. Oh, another thing for you to do that was I thought was really, really cool. If you go into the vivarium that I've got there with the butterflies, if you pull one out and stick it in your hot bar, and then scroll your mouse or hit your button to where you're equipping it, basically, it's really cool because you get a close-up look at the bug, and you're holding it on your hand.
Yeah. Huh.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a neat little thing.
Alright, now, while I'm thinking about it, this vivarium, it gets the ladybug. And the ladybug has a new animation on it, too. And man, that ladybug, when you equip that and hold it on your hand, that ladybug is huge.
Yep.
Let's take a look. Oh, nice. It's even got these with a check mark on them, basically saying that we've done them. We have the knowledge, so we don't have to worry about going to those. Well, then, let's head that direction. Oh, and apparently they've also added in a setting for people with motion sickness.
Oh, that's a good thing. Oh, we just have a random bee here.
Is it on the ground?
No, it's floating around. It's
Huh?
got a little bug catcher icon on it.
Okay. It might be one that I released a while back on it.
Could be. It's right in here in the upper house area.
Oh. Okay, that's a change that they've made as well. I'm sitting here pointed right at the mark I'm trying to go to, and the wind was coming in from the side and actually was pushing us definitely off course.
Yeah, that's new.
This fog makes it hard for me to see where I'm going. we're almost there. Try to put us in the middle of the islands. Oh, I see birds flying around in the updrafts now.
Oh, cool.
All right. While I appreciate the updraft, trying to chant these birds. They are pretty cool looking. Oh, this got hard stone on it. And a lamb. That pooped as soon as I got close to it. Oh, look at this guy. That's great. Yeah, we'll take him home. They didn't say how many extra critters they've added into the game. Oh.
Oh, keep some of the mystery, I guess.
Got some moths. Oh, yeah, it's nighttime, so now we get the moths. Okay. Hello, little guy. Checking around the water thing to see if there's frogs.
Oh, good call.
But I've already discovered that just because it has the frog sound effect doesn't mean that there's frogs.
Oh, there's apparently bats on the island I'm on.
Oh, cool. Well, we should use some bat feed. And you're supposed to just hold the bat feed out in your hand, and they're supposed to be able to come to you, I guess. That's from the way they described it. Okay, this has two different types of small animals. Oh, but you can't see them. Some small animals are hidden. They will eventually appear on the island. Building them a suitable habitat will encourage them to show their face.
So we put a habitat there. Then come back later, maybe.
Oh, and so this was the small animals, but they have a nesting period as well. After being introduced to an island, small animals undergo a nesting period before they officially make it their home. Once they're nested, they'll periodically respawn on it. Alright, well then, since I know that there's an animal on here, but it's hidden, I'm going to build a habitat over by... So building this habitat is not going to be a, real quick, throw it down on our island and now we got a place to put things. It's going to be needed. Oh, I'm missing resources.
Oh, well, I have a brown bat in my hands now.
Sweet! That's cool. Okay, he goes in here. Oh, that is cool.
There we go. Now we have a bat in the aquarium here.
Oh, but it's daytime, so he's probably sleeping. Oh, yep, he's sleeping right there. Look at him. He's hanging upside down.
There he is.
Oh, and I got this guy here that's talking to us.
That is an instant critter.
Oh, you should pick him up and hold him in your hand.
He's basically a dragon without wings.
Right? I'm just glad that we don't have to feed these guys.
Yeah. Yep.
But very cool. We got a bat. I'm sure when it gets to be nighttime, he'll wake up. Because I see him right there. See? He's hanging out the birdhouse there.
Yep.
Or bat house, I guess. Of course, that's not...
One's a birdhouse, the other's a bat house or something.
That's not how you build a bat house, but hey.
Yeah.
Ooh. I got an orange butterfly. Oh, sounds like he's clearing the island. And we're here in the starter level stuff, so I'm not even worried about going and trying to help him with it because it is totally unnecessary for me to. think we might be building extra vivariums. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was getting the stuff that I needed for the pond habitat. Alright. I need to grab windstones. Alright, there we go, windstones. Not leaves I needed. What is that? It's like it's some kind of turf.
Let's see. We can pick that up by using the, what do you call it, on the ground where there's grass.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what it is I'm needing here. Because apparently we've got over 100 of it stored somewhere up here.
It might be in the composter.
Oh, there we go. Got some compost. And there's the turf. All right. I think that should have us all set. Now, which island was it I was on? It was not that one. That one. Perfect landing. Yeah. They're on day or night. Oh, some small animals are hidden, but they will eventually appear on the island. Building them a suitable habitat will encourage them to show their face. Okay. What is that? Oh, sugar beet. Okay. Just, it looked very different. Maybe just come back over here in a little bit. Wait. Oh. Another yellow lizard. I'm gonna leave him there though. Of course, here I am assuming that the frog will show up around the pond. Yep, well, not seeing them. What's on that little island down there? I think Pie's already been to this island.
Don't think so, actually. I've been working on the two I've been working on for time we've been here.
Oh, okay. Yep, no, this one's got some corrupted trees. Oh, there's one more sick tree on here somewhere. Here it is. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go.
Now this one has white and yellow butterflies.
Apparently I learned another wooden frame.
And it's also got birds.
Oh, this one's got birds and bats. I don't have any bird food on me.
And my inventory was kind of packed, so I don't have any either.
I can't quit dropping these. Okay. Hey, Vamona. Okay, we're gonna make.
Oh, there is a little white bird on top of the birdhouse down here.
Oh, here?
Yep, on the home island. Yep.
Cool. Let me grab my bird food.
Oh no, we can just come over and pick them up.
Oh, really?
Already.
Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Oh yeah, we got things being attracted to here.
Yep, there's a worm on one thing. I see butterflies all around the island.
Yep. Let's see, insect diversity. We got worms, bees, butterflies, and a blue beetle that, of course, it says, hey, you're in the wrong biome.
Yep.
Oh, we got butterflies flying around our garden, too.
Yeah.
This is cool. Oh, there's an orange butterfly. Oh, I wonder if adding them into the vivarium winds up attracting them to here.
Maybe.
I'm going to build another vivarium for the flying insects. All right, now. Nope, they don't count. But we have them, so. Oh, it's starting to get dark. I wonder if the bat's going to wake up.
Good, good. Yep, and I have a chickadee bird now.
Oh. Is it the same little white bird or a different color bird?
A different color.
Oh, cool. All right, while I'm waiting.
Yep, so it's in its nesting period, but it likes it here.
Oh, we got a worm on our little rock thing here.
Yeah. Hanging out.
No luck on this frog. What is that over there? Oh, that's a lizard. Eventually I'll just go, well, enjoy your habitat, Mr. Frog. We'll come back never to pick you up. That's a butterfly. No, he's still sleeping. Hey, Autumn. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, they added in bugs, they've added in birds and bats. And here in just a little bit, we're going to sail through the wall to get into the next biome, so that we can try to find some beehives and stuff, so that we can get a queen bee larva. And once we have that, then supposedly we're going to be able to learn how to make a beehive, and we'll put a beehive on our island. Now, one of the things I did specify about the shared island pie is that it cannot transfer between worlds. It is locked to the world that we put it in. Oh man, I still haven't fixed that clock. I still have one clock in my house that I haven't done the, skip forward an hour.
You mentioned that, and now I'm wondering if I did it to any of my clocks. I don't think I did. Luckily, my phone has been on the ball because I have not.
Well, you do that on purpose so that you can wake up and glance at the clock and go, oh, I got plenty of time.
Yeah. That actually might have been my plan. I didn't even know it.
Yeah, that or you just get rid of all the clocks. Just go, who needs to know what time it is?
I've considered it, to be honest, a few times.
Is it light outside? Okay, it's daytime. Is it dark outside? Okay, it's nighttime. That's all I need.
Yeah. It's amazing when you cut out all that stuff, how much of the stress goes away.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that.
Yeah, that's the other side is that there is a thing for it.
Yeah. People would cease being employed because, they'd never show up to work on time. Granted, as we've discussed before, though, I don't have an on time anymore. My hours is whatever the business dictates. So.
Yeah. Very much the. What time do you need me? Yeah.
And yeah, Autumn, I've been decent. I mean, had our bit of stress at the beginning of the week. Oh, no worries, Frostbite. Because a car broke down, so hopefully it'll be repaired Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, not an inexpensive repair either. It's it's up there. Oh, so we still have one island that we haven't gone to go look at.
I wonder if we add more insects that are like daytime insects that'll encourage the frog to come out.
I was kind of wondering if they had added in that mechanic or not, but I don't think they've added in that kind of a mechanic. Hey, it would be cool.
Yeah, probably not, but yeah. It's a thought.
This is one really tiny island.
Oh yeah, you went to one of the little guys.
There's no small animals. It's got 3 insects. Ooh. Oh, and it's hidden. They're all hidden. Okay. So I need to build a flying insect habitat, which I have. That should help encourage them to come out. Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, the pink ones are already out.
Nice, the pink ones were what I was going for.
Yep, we only need 2 of them.
Where'd it go? Got it. A free spirit butterfly.
Nice.
We'll just take everything. Apparently I've got too much junk in my inventory now.
Yeah, I haven't been picking much up because I got a bunch of junk from the later game area.
Yeah. And I haven't been picking up a whole lot, but... Alright, so it says that the purple butterfly is no longer hidden. The white butterfly and the bee is still hidden. They're both daytime. Oh, and now the purple butterfly is hidden again.
Because I probably just grabbed it.
Bose, what's going on? Bear! Oh, dude, you're epic. Much appreciate you, brother. That is awesome. Yeah, I've been destroying the pigment that I had in my pocket because I'm going, why do I have pigment in my pocket?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I just wanted one of the purple, one of the pink ones, the free spirit. So I'm going to go add it to our vibarium.
Yeah, what I've been doing is I've been grabbing a second one. One for the vivarium and then one to actually place on the island.
Okay.
That way they fill up. I think the vivarium doesn't let them interact with the island, so you can have, bugs that are not part of the regular ecosystem on your island.
Right. Makes sense. Appreciate the raid, brother. Alright. One last try. Flying back to that island. This is the right island, isn't it? Yes. Nosedive. He's still hidden.
I wonder if it's like a time thing, too.
I might need to build a second. Well, up there I built extra. Hey, I appreciate you, Booze. But I don't have the stuff to build another... Oh, yeah, I do. Hold on. Because when I built the 3 habitats on that little island, the purple butterflies almost instantly showed up.
Gotcha.
Nope, he's still hidden.
I'm betting it's a time of day thing.
Well, he's here.
You hear it day and night, it says, but
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the time period he actually shows up is only during like the morning and the evenings.
And then small animals undergo a nesting period before they officially make it their home. Oh, you know what? Where's that lizard at?
Oh, I just grabbed my pocket.
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna put him.
I already put one in our home island.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I grabbed another one just in case we run across another island that needs it.
Man, this sheep poops a lot. Look at that.
They do.
I want the frog.
Well, maybe if we make it rain, that'll happen.
Hey, it rained here earlier, and they still didn't show up. But I'm also noticing that I'm not hearing them sing over here anymore. And I noticed that you hear the frogs doing their little song stuff right as we hit like dusk and twilight.
So it could be timed. I mean, it makes sense.
And yes, I'm not bothering picking up any sheep or lambs or any. We have got too many of those.
We do. We do.
Although I do want to find out about the this leaf animal landing pad. Comfy cushion for your animals to land upon, letting you send animals across islands instantly. We gotta try that out. You know that.
Definitely.
And then there's the wooden animal bell, which is interesting. Ring this bell rushes all the tamed animals to its location. Useful for when an animal's lost. Attaching an animal sign to it will allow you to call only a certain type of animal. We don't have that problem because we built pens for all of our animals. But I can see when you've got a tamed animal and you let everything just kind of run wild on your island, when you're looking for something, to have that available, yeah, that would be very useful.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, Autumn. Do you have a loft, Autumn? Because one of the tricks that I learned about when reading through the patch notes of the new update notes, you're better off. You can still spawn in your own home island that you've already done all the work on. You can use your main character. All that's fine. But you'll want to start a fresh world because there's some new islands to go visit that will only spawn when you create a new world. And that's some of what we'll be at least trying to look for tonight, because you got no idea where they're at.
Yep. If they did state it would be minor.
Now, I did add in two islands from the workshop.
Oh, nice. I've got a couple of them that way.
Yeah, we've done that as well, Autumn. We cleared the Leviathan and everything, and but on this particular map, obviously we don't have the Leviathan cleared because it's fresh and brand new. But I was going to say, if you want to check out the new stuff without having to build yourself a new world, you are more than welcome to join us if you would like to. And the base is plenty big enough. I don't think this frog's ever going to appear. Yeah, so you've seen our base, right, Autumn? Yeah, I'm always the guy that does the go big or go home type of base. You don't have to start new. Oh. Yep. Hey, dude. Yep, none of them are dusting. Oh, we've got bats on the island, too. Cool.
Yep, I put a bat down.
We've got our pins for all of our different animals. Oh. Where's our... Oh, no, we got llamas. Okay. How did all these trees regrow inside the pens?
Well, the animals didn't do their job. Well, that's how.
Obviously.
Then again, with the amount of poop, they might not even be able to stop it.
You're not wrong there. So, no, you don't have to start new, but you do have to start new, or you have to start a new world. You can keep your character, you can keep your home island, just spawn it in, but you need to start a new world if you want to fully experience all the updates that they've given us. And one of the updates that they gave us is 2 Islands of Wonder is what they called it. Let me pull up those patch notes again. So let's see. yeah, the new ecosystems you've seen, the small animal diversity and insect diversity. Here we go. Changes that will only apply to a new world. World design. 2 new wonder islands that contain rare resources, sketchable building pieces / decor, and hidden rewards. They have been placed in Fallen Heights and Red Cliffs. 16 new regular islands added. Variations of small tweaks on starting cluster islands. New points of interest for all biomes. New points of interest caves for Emerald Isles. Trellis construction pieces can no longer be found in points of interest and Emerald Isles Fresco Islands. Linen lanterns and linen furniture with dark wood can no longer be found in points of interest, Fresco Islands and the Fallen Heights Wonder Islands. The only exception is the Sawmill Fresco. New critters, gerbosas, lizards, butterflies, moths, frogs, bats will spawn in newly created worlds and unexplored islands in older worlds. So if you've explored almost all the islands in your older world, you're not going to be able to find any of these new critters. Critters that were already present in the field guide will spawn in older worlds as well, even if those islands were already explored. So to truly be able to enjoy all of it, it's better to make yourself a new world, to be able to visit new islands and find all the critters and things. I think we're good to sail on. What do you think? Oh! You got the frogga. You found the froggy.
He's there for about 15 seconds.
Wow!
Yep. So that was the thing. We just had to be very good on timing it. He might be there again in the morning, too. So I'm going to put him in our pool here.
Okay.
That way we can get more of them.
Yep. No, I 100% agree. That's awesome. Man, our home island is going to have so much diversity that our FPS is going to drop.
Well, we have a few sheep we can catapult for that.
Alright. I am going to take us up to Fallen Heights. Mainly because I want to be able to make the beehive. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, we want to get up here somewhere. We'll just mark that like that. Alright. Time to go sail through the dangerous.
Yep, and while we're heading there, I'm going to make sure we have supplies to fix things.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Thank you. Well, so that's why we built a new world to play on. But yet, our ship, you know, we can make it all the way to the hot zone with no problems.
Yep, because it's the boat we used in the previous playthrough.
Yep. And I still think we got it looking pretty epic.
Oh, yeah.
All
There
right.
might come a time where we can do more, but
Heading into the field. I hate this part where stuff just spawns in front of us. Crap. Oh yeah, the wind's against us.
Yes, it is.
They were getting ready to be hit by another rock that I'm not going to be able to dodge. Right. No, it turned. I tried dodging that. Alright, we're just about through. Alright, and we're
good.
Through the wall. And there's some islands directly in front of us, so I'm just going to sail towards them. I like the fact that they do the, it doesn't help the ecosystem, but the animal doesn't care that it's on the wrong biome.
Yep. I mean, that might become something that we have to take care of in the future.
Right.
At least for right now, it's not an issue, because I remember seeing, I think it was in the Autumn Hills, and there was a bunch of things where it had like incorrect biome, and it actually had like a little thing to interact with.
Let's drop down just a little bit. That is one tiny island. A birdhouse is already present on this island. Building more won't count for new animals.
Yeah, I just got that myself.
Oh, this is a cool looking island here. This island's huge. Let's see what we can find. Oh! Oh, I need a fungicide. Wait a second. Oh, this thing... Oh, but it's got bees, it says. So we might be able to find a beehive. Oh, it's got a blue moth that only shows up at nighttime. No small animals, but it does have insects. But since it's got bees, we might be able to find stuff. But what does it want? It says it's healthy. It said it was unhealthy just a second ago. Weird.
Well, yeah, that was one of the bugs that we did have, was the kind of like oddness with the biome doing that. Well, this island needs an animal, so time to dump off one of our extras.
Well, we have plenty of those. Alright, so this has got... That's pretty cool. Oh, hello, Mr. Bee. But you are not a beehive, you're just a bee. Lots of bees over here. And a ladybug.
Oh, I have a blue lizard and a bat here.
Nice.
A dark blue butterfly. and a light blue moth.
Wow. You found all kinds of stuff.
It just needs that animal.
Oh, you should try out the trampoline.
That's what I'm going to do.
Hang on a second. Wait, what was that? Or the message. This curious bud appeared. Oh, it's a moonlight bud. Okay.
Did you build one on our island already?
A moonlight bud? No, I haven't grown one on our island.
The trampoline.
No, I have not.
All right, let me go place one on the island over there.
Aha! Bee, wax, and honey. Damn. It did have a beehive. But we didn't get what we needed out of it. Alright. I'm heading over here to you. We have got a lot of trees on here.
Yep.
Here you go. I opened up a space to be able to put the launch pad at. Oh. Enter landing pad's name.
Let me go check the other one.
This looks like it's there are things here that it's got, it's got coding showing up for
Yes, that might be one of those things where maybe it would have been a good thing to verify files or do a fresh install.
I don't think so, because I noticed that even with because everything else is coming up fine, but it's only the new stuff.
Yep.
Ah, here we go. All right, so you named the other one Destination?
Yep.
Poof.
So it's like a context.
It's not even a context thing. You literally pick up the animal and you do the long press that says send home, and then you choose which pad you want them to show up on.
Oh, that works. All right, this one's healthy and ready to be worked on.
Sweet. Oh, wait, that's right. I need a fungicide. There's something to explore on this island. Coding station. Oh, There's a bee flying around inside of our house.
Yep.
There's also eggs inside of our house.
Oh, I wonder if that's one of those things that only you can do with the jump packs. I didn't have any action for that. Because it counts as like your animal.
Oh, see, and that's where the shared island would be really, really useful.
Yep.
And that's another thing to test. And we may have to just do it with there we go. Boy, it got dark in here. So if you pick up one of the animals here on the home base,
Coming back. Also, we can't build the habitats on these islands.
can't build or don't have the materials.
Yeah, so you can't build a conflicting habitat.
Hey, just long press E.
Oh, okay, I can do that now, yeah. But I had it like aimed at the bounce pad. That was probably why.
Ah, okay. Man, that makes things easy though. I don't see where the bat's parking itself.
We might need to build more habitat. That might only attract one or two things.
Just can't build habitats on the island, huh?
Well, I said I couldn't, because I just checked make sure I had the resources. I did.
Habitat cannot be built in this biome. Habitats can only be built in their respective biomes.
Yep, that's what I got.
Oh, maybe there's more habitats to learn then.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so we got the habitats for grasslands. So now that we're here, I guess we're going to need to try to find ourselves some learning stones. And I was kind of surprised with this giant island. No learning stones on it whatsoever. There's a beehive, but did not provide me a queen bee larva.
Yeah, there's a few blue frogs there I grabbed.
Cool. Oh, yeah, look at him sitting on a lily pad right there. How cool.
Yep.
What in the world?
Oh, did you encounter one that was like goofing?
No. Oh, they do that on purpose. Oh, I'm picking you up. I'm taking you home. That's too cool. I heard him make a weird noise, and then he started floating in the air.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was glitched, and he just kind of did a couple of flips in the air, and then settled back down on his lily pad. And then I realized, oh, that's actually an intentional animation.
Yeah.
No learning stones here. Yep, nothing on this island. Yeah, I thought so. I see that they have made charcoal a bit more plentiful.
Yeah, it seems that way, which is really nice.
Oh, wait. There's a cave. One of those hidden caves. So maybe we can get lucky. Bunch of hard stone. I'm finding it interesting that the caves on these islands, they're actually covered up. So you have to have a coating on your weapon. Oh, this has got some cool butterflies on it.
Yeah, hopefully we can get them without the need of building things, but why not?
Yeah. Think we're gonna have to find ourselves another learning stone. Oh. Do I have space? No, I don't. Alright, what are we gonna destroy?
Where'd you find that? Come get it.
Oh, no, I was getting ready to hit a beehive. But if it has a queen bee larva in it, I want to make sure all my different inventory slots, I had at least one open slot,
Gotcha.
Bee, wax, and honey. Shoot.
Oh, the orange frog does it too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's a interesting little animation.
So the frogs just do a thing.
Yeah.
I guess you already put a blue frog on our pond
I will not let
upstairs.
me. So I will not let you put
Oh, yeah.
stuff in there if they don't match.
So standard vivarium. Hold on, let me check something. Build. Yeah. Okay, equip the hammer.
Yeah, it says there's going to be more options in there, so we just have to find them.
Yep. Hey, Gwen. Hey, Jonna. How are you tonight? Yeah. Yeah, we did have to, well, did we have to start a new world? We had to start a new world, but we kept our home island, kept our main characters. But in order to get all the new stuff that came out with this update, it specified there were certain things that were not going to show up unless you start a new world. So like all these critters we're fighting and everything, they will only show up on islands that you did not already explore. But there's 2 other islands that they've added in. There are wonder islands that have got more blueprints and stuff to sketch, and rare resources and stuff that you can only get there. And those islands only show up if you create a new world. I hope you had a great Medieval Dynasty stream there, Gwen. Looks like y'all having a grand time. I still say it's Jules' fault that you lost the horse. I blame Jules. He should have been there to protect you from the wolves. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, bear with me just a moment, chat. Grabbing a quick smoke. Then we're going to go hit another cluster of islands. The big thing that we're looking for right now is we're trying to find all these different beehives. Because there is a chance to get a queen bee larva. Once we get a queen bee larva, then we can build a beehive on our home base and have honey and beeswax just being produced here. Which will make our lives so much easier. Oh! They also made a update to the weaving loom now, so you don't have to craft the thread by hand anymore. You can craft all your threads at the weaving loom now. It's another nice quality of life aspect they added in. Go ahead and turn on the heater for tonight. That way when it gets a little chillier tonight, I don't forget to turn on the heater. Alright, Gwen, have a great night. Thank you so much for swinging by. So I don't think we're going to be able to find all the things to explore and do in a single stream, Pi.
No, it turned out to be quite a bit bigger than we thought.
Yeah. They've added in quite a bit.
Not that I'm complaining though. That's actually it's actually fairly impressive considering it wasn't that long ago that the game came out.
Yep.
And then they have a beefy update pretty quick.
All right, let's see. We export all those. Yep. All right, flying that way. Just barely missed hitting that island with the rear end of my island. Oh, you are on the island, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Because all of a sudden I start sailing off, and I was like, oh, I didn't check to see if I was on the island.
Yeah, I've been trying to reacquaint myself with how some of these things work.
Yeah. Well, and now that we can make the thread and everything in the machine, that'll make things a lot easier too.
Yep.
Alright, got ourselves some taller islands to look at over here. Let's try to get up about mid-route. That's good. Of course, the one that I marked is the tiny, tiny little spit of land. Alright, I'm parking here. Of course, now we're also looking for learning stones. Oh, I hear a learning stone. Or no, it's up there.
I thought I heard it too. I've definitely heard it.
It's somewhere. Oh, I still have a frog in my pocket.
And so do I. Didn't exactly feel like slapping it down around if he doesn't like it. Oh, I just fell off.
Alright, I found it.
Ah, this is a little trickier.
Alright, now what does it want? Cut down sick trees, decomposer diversity, flora diversity, small animal diversity. Now, the small animal diversity, that's going to be tough. Oh, wait. What animals does it already have?
Oh, it's got the blue frog, dang it. Maybe we can put a bat on it.
Maybe?
I need to get some leaf cloth from our house.
Okay. I got the sick tree. Alright, now, where's the birdhouse?
That's what I'm trying to find because I found it. I just needed leaf cloth.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can actually probably use the spare birds we can grow. Well, growing rotations.
I actually had everything on me for the bird.
Oh, cool. Let me go grab one of those birds. Because we've got spares. At least I hope this works. Oh, no. It doesn't like it now.
Alright, that took care of that. I got the decomposer taken care of.
So we're going to have to find some small little dudes from another one of the things here.
Alright, we've got everything except for the small animal.
Yep. And this one has no small animals on it. Goes now. Cool.
Oh, this looks interesting. What is this? Give me my sword. Ow. Came over here without any food on me. So figure. Ah. I died.
Yeah. This is
I'll make
this
some.
is the part that gets a little bit sticky.
I'll make some food real fast. Boy, I can remember which ones I have the gourmet version of.
You should be able to check in your thing.
Oh,
If you go to your inventory and go like recipes.
recipes, food and drinks.
If you have the gourmet, it'll have the gourmet on.
Okay. It's not letting me see my food and drinks. Is that the recipes? Maybe I'm not looking at recipes. Hmm. Yeah, no, it's not being specific. Well, I'm not hearing the combat music anymore.
Yeah, I managed to grab it. I have bandages in my pocket, and that works out. Oh, this island needs a birdhouse. I have everything but the rope. Now I have everything.
All right, I got 3 small animals over here, 2 different types of birds, and a bat. But they all want a thing put down. Oh, special kind of moss.
Oh, I have a chickadee bird that I could put on the other island that we had a learning stone on.
Oh, nice.
All right, it's restored. We can get that learning stone.
All right, cool. Now let's see, the learning stone was around the building, put down underneath. I had to destroy some stuff. Yep, right down the side there.
Yep, burrow habitat for the.
Oh, I got the bee. I got the beehive.
Well,
So I guess if you build the beehive, build the habitats, I can't build a beehive because it needs a queen bee.
there's sadly nothing on this island that benefit from a burrow.
All right, John. Have a good night.
Where is that birdhouse? Because if it has one of those little blackbirds standing on it, we can use that.
Right. Well, I'll say if you build one, then I can go sketch it.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that.
Oh no, I didn't mean the birdhouse. I meant the.
No. I need 2 more soil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree.
There you go.
Sweet. All right, let's. Oh, but all that gave me was just the burrow habitat.
Yep, just the one.
Oh, okay. So unlike what we got from Emerald Isles, we're going to get each of these individually. Okay.
No, I'm down with that. I mean, I'm down with them even making it one-on-one anyway.
Oh yeah. Oh, but I wonder. I want to see something. So now we go down to build. Okay, so you got the burrow habitat, and we can switch between the two. All right, but does that give? No. Okay. So the vivarium for that's going to be separate. Because I think the vivarium for the critters that come from other biomes we'll be able to have on our island, whereas like the burrow habitat that you just put down, we won't be able to put on our main island because it's the wrong biome.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But I think that the vivarium will let us keep our menagerie of things that we find. This is fun. They're giving us quite a bit to do.
Yeah, they are. Kind of surprising, to be honest.
And weirdly enough, we're only focusing on the new stuff. Imagine starting completely fresh. Man, that adds to me. I feel like it adds several hours worth of entertainment to the game.
Oh yeah.
This is a fantastic update they added to the game. Weirdly enough, when I initially saw the update, and I didn't read through all the change notes. And granted, if I read through the change notes, I saw, now you can have a beehive. I'm going, oh, we're playing this. When I saw what they had added, just with their little snippet, I was like, I think I'll wait till the next update. But now that I've seen what they've given us, I'm glad we did this tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I mean, I expected, maybe 5 hours of stuff to do, but no, it's good to be longer.
Well, and just so you know, chat, what I did today, because we didn't have tabletop tonight, I still need to finish building my character. But the GM also has an early morning flight, so he just canceled the session. So what I'm doing, I messaged Pi and says, so, what do we feel like playing? And I threw out a list of things and then even included going, and if you think of something else that I didn't list, just throw me what you're feeling. And Pi chose Aloft for tonight. And so I'm really glad he did. That is nice. The nice thing with Aloft, especially after a stressful week, Aloft is still kind of a nice, chill, kind of relaxed game.
Yeah, it is.
So I'm really happy with their update. And now, granted, apparently there's beehives, but there's also like a separate bee thing that you can find. I only know what the beehives look like. Autumn says, thank you for choosing this pie.
Oh, you're welcome.
So, Autumn, you never said if you wanted to join us or not. I'm looking for beehives. Woo! Blue beetle. Oh, the blue beetles definitely look different now. That's nice. I like the texture they put on them. It looks really, really good. That was one of the things they did was they updated some graphics on some of the insects and stuff. No, Aloft won't be in regular rotation, but it might be what we play some of this weekend. We do have a quasi penciled in plan to play some Stronghold this weekend with Pi and myself, doing some multiplayer, potentially a little PvP between me and Pi.
Yep.
Playing a ancient game that they did some updates on, and I did try running the game on my PC, and it doesn't run in hyper speed or anything like that, so that's good.
Yeah, that's always a problem with some of those older games.
Okay, no worries. Okay, well, I have not come across beehives on this island, because you find beehives on specific trees. What is that glowing up there?
That's the moon blossom.
Is it?
Yes, I think.
Oh no, it's regular vegetation that just has bioluminescence.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. That that's cool. At the same time, screw you guys, because it made me have to go check it out. Going, oh, there's something glowing over there. All right, let's see. What's this island say? So it's got bees and some red butterflies, and none of them are hidden. Oh, this is the island that I fixed, or that you helped fix earlier. So this has got some flutterbys on it.
Oh, this is a nice little interesting thing here.
Oh yeah? What'd you find?
It is a structure of some kind.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that when I first landed on this thing. And it's weird that it's floating in the air, but on the very, very tippy top of it, there was it's like a little altar-looking thing. And it had an iron key on it,
Oh, nice.
which I don't think I picked up. Oh no, it's gone. So one of us picked it up.
I might have.
But yeah, the fact that this thing is just being held up by this tiny little pedestal, as well as you're going, I don't think that's going to fly with OSHA.
Yeah.
But unfortunately now, just because the island says it's got bees on it, doesn't mean that it's going to have a beehive.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because that was one of the ways that I had used to figure out if we could find a beehive or not, was I would use our little book. And I go, oh, this one's got bees on it. That means there's a beehive on here somewhere. Nope. Nothing on the bottom side either. Alright, there's one more island up above us. Have we searched this island yet? So there's got to be a bee and blue frogs. That's all this island has. But means we might be able to find a beehive somewhere. I found the beehives are on a specific looking tree. It's actually a pretty cool island.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, let's go up to the top. See if we see anything up here. Nope. No beehives here. Alright, I guess on to the next island cluster. Man, the knowledge stones, though, are a little bit more, we don't see them as frequently. It feels like.
Yeah. Although, by the same token, they may have probably gone back through with a balancing thing to kind of and the exploration aspect.
Yep. Oh, nice. Nice, Autumn. That is very awesome. Yeah, then you're going to have to go play Sengoku. Yeah. If they helped you get the PC to be able to play the game with them, then yeah.
All right, ready to rock.
All right. Well, apparently there's Atlas stones, but we haven't bothered to grab those either.
That's true.
Well, partially because we found that the Atlas stones were kind of useless because all they did was show you where another Atlas stone was.
Yeah, which I guess maybe the idea is that it gives you a destination.
My destination is all the islands. Alright, let's pull in kind of like here a little bit. Let's see, we got another corrupted one to deal with. Alright, I parked. Oh man, the updated appearances on these islands too is really cool.
Yeah.
Alright, this thing's got bats, it's got bees, ladybugs, a yellow butterfly, and a white moth. Sounds like you're taking care of the corruption.
Well, they happened to be where I was going.
Oh, I see the beehive. Did we get lucky this time? Yes! Ooh! Ooh! Got two of them.
Oh, nice.
All right. Well, then I'm going back home. We're not going to say when I got my PC, but then there's also the fact that, you know, I worked in IT, and so my PC, even though it has the original case back from 2007, 2008, all the guts inside of it have been replaced multiple times.
Yep. As long as the case is good at its job, don't need to replace it too often.
Yeah, well, it's a Leanne Lee.
Oh, that's exactly what I have.
And it's the older full tower, that you can't get anymore. And so, I'm very much of that opinion going, if I got my full tower, then I'm going to stick with my full tower. Alright. Let's put one there. And let's put the other over here. Woohoo! We have beehives. That one already produced a bee. Yep, we got ourselves a couple of beehives now. That's exciting. Yeah, frostbite. So it entirely depends on the case. So the question is it a name brand PC? If it's a Dell or something like that, then upgrading it's very difficult because the case is what do you call it?
It's integrated into their version of everything.
Yeah, but it was a P word that I was trying to think of. But basically, the case is only good for that one main board, which sucks. I hated when they started doing that, but they started doing that back in 98, 99. Packard Bell was the first one to start doing that. Where all their stuff was reliant on each other. And so trying to upgrade the system, the only way to upgrade it was to buy their stuff. Now Packard Bells, they couldn't be upgraded.
Yeah, because they just switched everything's location and scam.
Yeah, I mean, the best upgrade you could do to a Packard Bell was tie a rope around it and then tie the other end of the rope around the stud on the end of your little fishing boat, and turn it into an anchor.
Yeah, and I had I think our family's first modern desktop was a 96 Packard Bell.
Oh, man.
Because we had Windows, 32 and MS-DOS before that.
Yeah, so see, I got in trouble because at the time the Packard Bell was quote-unquote popular. It was a cheap PC. Hey, Lewis. Proprietary hardware. Thank you, Lewis.
proprietary.
That's the word I was looking for.
Yep.
Yeah, so if it was HP frostbite, then yeah, it'll be a proprietary case.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a crafty person, you might be able to do some, handiwork to do it, but that's what you got to do, though.
But the problem is that they build the case slots are to match the main board that actually went into that system.
Yep.
But no, I worked for Circuit City back in the day when Circuit City still existed. Boy, that's aging myself. Now I work in their Soho department, which was their that was what they called their computer department. Well, they had a thing where it was required that we sold X amount of Packard Bells. I absolutely refused to sell Packard Bells. And the reason being is that the return rate on Packard Bells were through the roof. So, we had salesmen that they kept claiming them to be top salesmen of the month because they sold X number of computers. And I'm sitting going, yeah, they've also got the top returns. Because, 3/4 of the machines they sold got returned to the store. That's not a top salesman. My returns were at 0%. But I'd find out what the person actually needed, and then I'd direct them to the computer that would actually best suit their needs. And one of my favorites was the NECs. NECs at that point in time were one of the best systems out there. And I mean, we're talking back in the day when the Pentium 2 was brand new. Hey, I started with a 286, Lewis, with a CGA video card. And I was so excited when the EGA video card came out. Oh man, that was so epic. 16 colors. Okay, so it's supposed to produce honey and beeswax over time. Alright, so that beehive's happy. Well, and my first computers, I mean, the 286, 386, you had to have a math coprocessor to actually get it to run, at top. There is frostbite, but I mean, I have decent laptops, not bad, and yeah, you can travel with it, and that's the advantage of a laptop. The problem I always have with laptops is that trying to upgrade a laptop is damn near impossible. Whereas upgrading a desktop, especially if you have a full case or something, much easier to upgrade. And the nice thing with a desktop, you can upgrade it piece by piece. You don't have to, you don't have to replace the whole main board every time you want to change up stuff, like you do with a laptop. But laptops have their absolute positives. There is frostbite, because even with a cloud PC, your laptop would still have to have the GPU processing power to be able to handle the graphics of whatever game it is you're wanting to play.
Yep.
And that's where the challenge lies at. Alright, that beehive is creating bees. This beehive is not. It doesn't like its spot, I guess. So let's take that down. And let's try putting beehive somewhere over here. Maybe on top of this. Yeah. Let's try this.
Oh, I should have copied your beehive because I just learned the beehive.
Oh. Oh, there's a learning stone somewhere?
Yep, on the lowest island in this cluster.
Okay.
It was the free one, and I need either a pond or something else to finish doing things.
Gotcha. Let's try that there. Oh, see, now it's happy. As soon as I put it down, it spawned a bee. So I didn't like being over there in the shade of the trees with the rest of the things that we put down. So I buy lottery tickets twice a year. That's it. I don't buy them any more often than that, because any more often than that, man, I feel like I'm just throwing away money. Yeah, I hear you, Lewis. When I needed to upgrade my system when it crashed, I lucked out and was able to take advantage of a firm on Amazon, and so I was able to get all my parts in one go. Alright, hold on. I gotta find where Pi is, so I know where this learning stone is. Where is he at?
Way down at the bottom.
Alright. That island looks like it's got some interesting trees. Got it?
It does have some interesting trees, but it's sadly incomplete.
I learned the burrow vivarium.
Well, it really doesn't want to have the rest of it, does it?
What is up with this island? This island looks strange. Oh, I see. It needs something.
Yep. I have a frog, but it won't take the frog because the frog doesn't have a pond.
And I can't build a pond because we haven't learned how to build a pond.
Yep, maybe I'll build the burrow.
Oh, this is a cool looking bench. No, we've learned everything. Okay. Well, let's see what's on the corrupted island.
That's what I'm looking at the moment. Yep, the darn little tower.
I'm killing all these turd throwers. So apparently there's still Oh, I see.
And there's another one.
Where's its...
Hmm.
I don't see the little things coming off of
Yeah,
it.
because I already broke both of them.
Do we need to leave the island and come back for a second?
Yeah, that might be what we have to do. We might just need to leave the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to like a next little cluster of islands, come back.
Oh yeah, that's got some special ruins down the bottom too.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, we'll move over to the next cluster of islands and come back. So I don't think we've seen any like lizards or anything on the Fallen Heights.
The very first cluster we went to, there was like a blue lizard.
Okay. Did we collect one of those?
No, I couldn't get it to spawn.
Okay.
That it wasn't hidden, I just didn't see it.
Oh, okay. This one
Yeah,
wants
I
extra
didn't
small
have a
animals.
burrow to call it out.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is cool because, you know, you think about it, it's added an extra challenge to getting into our biomes and stuff. So
Yep.
it is. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, oh, I want to do something. Hold on. Oh, you're cooking something.
Not me. No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well, let me pull that off of there. All right, now. Build. Two, three. All right. We're going to try doing this. Not the campfire. I want the big fire. Where's the big fire at? Oh.
I think it's the alt of the campfire.
Yep. Got it. All right. Now. Well, because, you know, I got to test it.
Yep.
That way we can have lots of different meals being cooked. So let's get some tomato soup going. Let's get a stew going. Let's get a second stew going, because stews are good. Get another tomato. And let's get some nochi.
I'm taking it to the next little cluster.
Oh, I learned oatmeal apparently. Apparently that's a recipe I hadn't learned yet.
I know. The staple recipe, so.
Corn on the cob, because I know for a fact I've got that one as a gourmet. And let's we'll do one of these. There. I got the thing cooking food all the way around. Appreciate it, Autumn. Have a good night. Have fun.
Have a good one.
That does look good with all 8 of them sitting there cooking with meals on it, though. I really like the look of that fire with, you know, food all the way around it. That moth's gonna have problems. It keeps flying around the fire. Moth catches on fire, then it flies off, lands on some piece of wood, catches the whole house on fire. I've got bees everywhere.
Yeah, the bees are everywhere. Oh, no wonder we weren't going anywhere. I was like, man, this is taking forever.
Ah, okay. So this changes, the beehive changes its appearance when it's ready to be gathered. I see. The honey and stuff starts coming out the spout there. So we just say gather, and we get bee, wax, and honey. Sweet! Oh, that beehive's ready to gather too. Oh, geez. We're going to wind up with so much honey now. Which one's our food box?
We have like foods, like raw foods, ground up things, and milk and stuff. And then we have one for actual like drinks, and then one for regular milk.
Right. So we got
There's
wax. So we made a box dedicated just to wax. How much honey do I have on me? Oh, I've got so many bees. Well, the bees are going to go in the wax box. I got 46 honey. Goodness. And keep the water on us because we needed that. learn more food, but I did want to check out this loom thing. In the spinning wheel, we can now aha! Perfect. That works out fantastic. Yeah, I'm not liking the hitching either. But it seems to just happen from time to time. So I've been trying to ignore it. But now we also know that we've got 8 learning stones to hit in the Fallen Heights just to get the little things that'll get animals to appear. And then we got you got 4 for the habitats, and then you got 4 for the vivariums. Is it 4 or 5?
I don't know. I think 5 total.
Double check. Two, 3. Yes, 5. So that's 10. So that's 10 to learn in the Fallen Heights, and 10 to go learn in the Red Rock Desert area. So yeah, I'm thinking we may jump on this at some point in time this weekend. Now Saturday there will not be a daytime stream on Saturday, because I've got we have an event here that is on the 3rd Saturday of every March, and it is called Super Saturday. It's such a fantastic thing that's done. It's such a great thing. This is put on by the Children's Theater, and they bring in all these artists and everything that all do shows all day long. And this is shows for the local kids, local community, shows for the kids to go and watch and whatnot. And it's a full day event. Now the plus side on it is the cost of the tickets. Cost of the tickets to go see the show is $2.
Well, that's pretty good.
Right? And now,
in the movie theater ticket for that anymore.
Right. And with the timing of the shows and everything, so basically for $8 per kid, that's enough for them to be able to see 4 shows. And then they've got the free shows that they're also doing out in the area. And then they have the food court. And one of those food courts I'm going to have to help man because it's hosted by the Boy Scouts and Cub Scouts. But one of the shows that I really want to go see, this guy came here 2 or 3 years ago. And he's a Native American storyteller, and they actually, it's all still the whole word of mouth is taught and everything, and you have to follow this rigid rules and everything to be able to be a storyteller in the Native American culture. And the way that he tells the story, the way he presents it and everything, it's one of those, and he doesn't really have, props or anything. It's one of those, you just want to close your eyes and just listen to him tell the story. And he tells such great stories. And all those stories always have a moral to them, It's like one of them is the story about, and I'm hoping he'll tell new stories, but one of the stories that we heard last time is a story about why the stars are so scattered, and why the night sky looks like such a mess. And it's because of Brother Coyote. When the Great One was getting ready to decorate the sky and everything, he had his pattern and plan and everything, but he was tired, so he decided to take a rest. And while he was taking a rest, he had his bag of stars next to him, and Coyote went and stole them. And then the Great One woke up, wanted to know where his stars were. Coyote ran, and when Coyote ran, he tripped and he fell and spilled the bag of stars. And that's why the night sky looks like it does. That's a very short synopsis of the story.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, getting to listen to him was just so much fun. I've got Native American in my background, and so my grandfather often would take me to go see storytellers from our tribe. And so whenever I got to listen to him tell his stories, when I got to see this guy and listen to him tell his stories, it kind of took me back to my childhood. And so it's nostalgic and fun for me.
Oh, yeah.
But they have all kinds of different troops that show up and everything. You got this magician called Professor Whizpop, and he does all kinds of cool magic tricks, but he does the magic tricks with a bit of a science lesson that goes along with them. But science that's built for elementary school kids.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to go check this island way up here. This is a cool looking island. It would be a pain to build on this island. We've got a blue frog. Oh, I got another queen bee. We're going to have so many beehives. So once you find the queen bee, they're pretty cheap to make. That's azure sky blossoms. I'm not finding a learning stone on this one.
No, I think we're running out of learning stones to find everywhere.
Oh, wait. There's a cave under here. didn't see anything else on this island that was worth anything. Oh, I did not check the field guide. Oh, we got 4 small animals. We got, oh, bats, birds, bats.
Two different types of bat.
So we could use bats to.
Yep. I made some bat feed. Now I'm just gonna wait for nighttime.
So, didn't come across any learning stones on these bottom islands?
I did not.
Okay.
I did find the blue lizards again, though.
Oh, nice. Hope you picked up a couple of them. Oh, let me do this. 'Cause I did not do that. Do the smart thing. Okay, so let's go with the burrow. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to kind of separate the biomes upstairs. Got a spot I want you to go. Alright, fine. I'll just go there. Alright. I have the vivarium in place for you to be able to put the blue lizard on.
Alright.
Oh yeah, our bee needs are definitely met. But yeah, because these beehives fill up so fast. I know originally you just built these as your spacers.
Yep.
But I'm finding them handy to put beehives down on.
Alright.
That one have a bee shelf around it. I think it doesn't like that spot. I'm finding the beehives seem to have spots that they prefer to be at on the island. It could be too late in the evening. That is absolutely possible. So, we'll leave it there for now. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I get a bee, honey, and wax from these every time I gather from them. So we're going to want it with so many bees. There's the wax. There's bees. Needs a sort button. A sort button for our inventory would be fantastic. Yeah, I can see it. Yep.
Apparently the brown bat is another more universal.
What'd you find?
Well, one of the bats in this biome is the brown bat, which is one we had from the previous biome.
Okay. So we can use that to help out a little bit.
Yep. And there's another bat here, but it's rarer. I'm guessing because it's not out yet.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it does have two different bats. Look at that. That second bat looks bigger. Hey, it could just be the way they got the coloration on it, but it looks like it's bigger.
Yeah. And since we don't have the proper thing for it,
Yep. It may be a go explore another node of islands.
yeah.
Besides, this one didn't have any education in it for us. Okay. Let's go here. Now, next time we play, I do want to try picking out an island to put a home kite on, to see if we can turn on the shared island thing.
Gotcha.
Well, because if you look in your player tab, you got your spot where you can summon your island. But then right next to it, it's got a little, it looks like a group of 3 people. That's where the shared island thing is. Now, this is a 5-island cluster with one of the islands having the Fresco on it. So I kind of figured we'd find some learning over here.
Good plan.
Alright, I hit the brakes. This island has a lot on it. Anything that we have to do to this island? No. And yep, it's got a learning stone right there. How about that?
An Aloft stone. Whee, goose.
I got a rope fence.
Hey, that's awesome. Well,
That helps us so much. Yeah, this island looks like it's one that used to be sailed. Oh, jeez. Alright, there's a key that is very, very hard to get to. I'll worry about the key in a second. Okay, that's a flower. Oh, this is the windmill island.
Ah, okay.
And at least our last playthrough, the windmill island had like a few learning stones on it.
Yes.
It's got blue frogs and a finch. I got wool curtains. Hopefully you get better stuff out of the learning stones over here than I did. It is a cool island. Oh yeah, yeah. Funcom, yeah, they're into a lot of things. And honestly, I think the only reason they stay in business is that they produce a lot of good stuff, but they also produce a lot of crappy stuff.
Yeah, they do.
So it's a hit and miss. Oh. Oh, come on. Where was it at? There it is. There's the hidden one. Trellis roof. I don't feel like I really learned anything new over here. But I'm guessing I learned new trellis roof pieces. Okay, that was the 3 stones on that one. Oh, geez, could I have parked any closer to that one behind us?
Yeah, maybe a little.
This one has the pigeons. Whoa! Almost overshot this island. Ooh! This has a purple lizard on it somewhere. But they're hiding right now.
One that intrigued me is like a monarch butterfly, but also hidden.
Right? Yep, little frog here in the tiny, tiny, tiny little pond this thing has. Oh, what is this? Huh. There was a bird that was covered up in fungus stuff.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see it, but, you know. Means you get to free it.
Alright. Got eggs and feathers. You know, thinking about the game, thinking about how things were done at the beginning, I do really like the bounce pad when I really think about it, because, man, back when we were collecting animals, that would have made life so much easier.
Yeah, what if?
Alright. I got nothing on the other islands.
No, I didn't find anything either. Just that butterfly and hidden stuff, so.
Yep. Alright, well then, I guess one more group of islands.
I'm still searching for the
Oh, okay.
last thing, because I know there's another one here, but I can't remember where it is. I think I just saw it.
Oh, yeah, there's 3 of them. Oh, we should do the smart thing. Remind me before we log out tonight that we should collect all the food off of the big campfire, just in case of the whole. It only has three cooking spots left. But then again, maybe we want to leave it, just see if it actually forces it to keep them.
Yeah.
I mean, we got enough ingredients and everything, so.
Yep.
Because they didn't say that was one of the bug fixes. I've had trouble seeing if anybody else is having the same problem playing multiplayer.
Yeah, 'cause that could be just an us issue, or I don't think it is. But
No, I don't think so either. Because we both went in and we did the verify files, all that stuff, and I was hosting, so it's like, okay, what's causing this? And the fact that it happened on both the regular campfire and on the big campfire. Big campfire left us with 3, the little campfire left us with 1, and you couldn't put cook plates back on it.
all I got were carved pumpkins.
Okay. And I'm wondering if we're getting extra ones of that, or if it's got some kind of a weird glitch going on.
These do look different.
Okay. So we're still getting more varieties of things. So.
I have the other habitats now.
Oh, you do?
And the other vivariums. Because I went and unlocked the vivarium, and now I have all of them.
Wait a second. You unlocked what?
The vivarium for this biome, and now I have all of them.
I didn't check to see if I had them for the others.
I don't know if you had to find at least one of the habitats, and then one of the vivariums, and then you have them.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Since it's set as an alternate recipe.
Yeah.
But hey, we're still finding new recipes.
Yep.
We're getting late enough where I don't think we're going to travel over to the desert region tonight.
That's probably a bit more for.
And besides, we got all kinds of critters and things to find. And we got so many bees. I want to double check mine. Oh yeah, look at that. I do have all of them. That's what I get for not checking. I made the assumption. Because it specified burrow habitat, so I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, we get all of them. All right. Well, yeah, you were thinking the same thing I was. Building our zoo. I am not going to be building the wooden animal bell on our base.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Well, because I also don't want all the animals teleporting out of the pens now that we've got them all placed in their pens,
Very true.
Because then we're going to spend like an hour and a half trying to put all the animals back. Oh, yeah, we got lots of honey. And then also I got this song from the 60s stuck in my head. Oh, honey, honey. Oh, yep, nope, this one's producing too. So. Oh, geez. Oh, this is going to start going insane. Okay, so out of one of our beehives, I got another queen bee larva.
Okay, so yeah, just scales.
Yep. But I shouldn't have any problem making some wax rope. Can I make wax rope in this thing now? Oh, it's still busy. It's still busy making all the linen. Trying to play this mini game here. This thing's spinning fast now. Nope, missed it. But is that cotton rope or is that... Oh, that's just wool. Okay. That's just taking the wool and making the wool thread with it. Okay. We'll just let that continue doing its thing. That's making just tons of... It is very busy making our leaf cloths. We've got over 100 leaf cloth now. But I think the wax rope still has to be made by hand. So let me find it. That's just ingredients. No, because it pulls from the boxes. Alright, so we can make that. We can make that. But the sharp stone, sharp bone, wax rope are all things that we cannot. Alright. Hey, be perfectly honest, I'm scared to build more beehives. Because we have so many bees on this island. And now we've got 4 beehives. So to interact with the beehives, Pi, I'll let you know when they're full again. But basically, if you look at the beehive, it has a little spout on the front of it, and you'll see honey coming out of it, and that's when you can gather from it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 9 honey per gathering. And you get a bee every single time that you gather. You don't necessarily get a queen bee, but you get a bee every single time. And the wax, out of 3 of them, how much wax did I get? Oh, I'm not going to be able to find out because I just used it all. Never mind. Alright, well, I think we're done with these 4 islands, though. 5 islands.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Well, because there's supposed to be a special island to find in this zone too. It's a wonder island that's supposed to have all kinds of cool stuff on it. So, gives us more reason to explore as well.
Yep.
And apparently, it'll have special build recipes and stuff on it that we can only get using the sketchbook. Which has me excited.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because it's going to be one of those things going, okay, we're looking for this island. Got no idea what a wonder island looks like?
Could be made of cotton candy.
Could be. Alright, all the islands are going to be below us this time.
Alright.
Alright, we're parking here. I'm going all the way to the bottom. No, I'm not. I need food. Oh, what is this island?
This is the island of Fixer Upper.
This has some interesting looking stuff on it. I don't think it's a wonder island. But it's definitely got some cool stuff to check out on it. But I need to go get food before going and playing with that. What is this? Oh, it's just flowers. Okay. No small animals on this one. And we got some blue moths that we can get off of here. We might build multiple vivariums just to have the small critters available for us to use.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you got a couple of those guys. Cool. Oh yeah, you came back with all kinds of stuff for the vivariums.
I tried to have a few things. I had a few more, but I started trying to fix a couple of the islands, and that drained me a little bit.
Oh, of course. See, I came back here for food because I was gonna go fight some mushroom people. I know it does look like Toothless, doesn't it? All right, we got options for food here, but I'm gonna go with one of those and one of those. All right, food. We'll have the tomato soup, and we'll have the stew. Double check our. Yep, we're still oiled up. All right, now we'll fly down there. Oh, you already cleared that one. Okay, cool.
I was. It had defenders, but not very many of them.
Anything to learn here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh. Pattern rug. I was double checking,
Yep.
That's a way to line things up. That's a cool way to do that. Yeah, I'm looking at this entrance right here, Pi. You see how they did? See how they did this window here? It's actually 3 pieces, and we have. Well, I have all the pieces at least. It's a trellis piece with 2 arches, but the arches are done in a interesting fashion.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Again, they've taken a fairly basic building set and done a lot of cool things.
Yeah. It's funny, I didn't hear the combat music when you fought this thing.
Well, I mean, it did have the tentacle arm things to try to smack me, but like the defenders weren't there for the first wave.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it was kind of a.
Kind of a bust.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this island has the same deal. Oh, excuse me. Alright, it's been cleared off. Does it need anything? Nope, we're healthy. Alright, what's our small animal diversity? We have bats. Okay. Oh, this got the blue. This got decorative pumpkins on it. Oh, that's interesting. Let me make sure I don't have any of these decorative pumpkins not in my repertoire.
I was actually going to build those because I have a few more.
Well, they literally have decorative pumpkins on the ground on this island. So I was just pulling out my sketchbook just to make sure I didn't have those because, I don't want to waste my stuff. Oh. Okay, we lost a flora diversity. And an animal.
As soon as I showed up, huh?
So we need to toss an animal on here.
And I don't think I have any flora.
I have flora.
All right.
But if you want to build a bounce pad so we can toss somebody over here. Alright, that took care of the flora. So, yeah, now it just wants one animal.
I'm on my way back.
Yeah, we just want to make sure we name our bounce pads so we know where we're teleporting these guys to. Enjoy your new home. Yeet!
Probably could name the next jump pad Yeet.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, well, name it Yeet. Because we don't need extra bounce pads up at the house. Now, Grant, I am curious if when we access it to transfer one of our animals, if it still has a bounce pad for you for the other zone.
Oh, I demolished it once we had an animal on it.
Okay. All right. We're all healthy now. For the sake of being healthy. Wait. What? It said it was at 100%. And now it says it's missing an animal again.
Did it fall off?
Maybe? I don't even see where the bounce pad is you put on here. Yeah, we're still short an animal, it says. It can't... It's fluctuating between unhealthy and healthy with the graphics.
Okay.
But the book is telling me that it's short an animal. And I'm walking around the island and I do not see the animal that you added to the island. But I also don't see your bounce pad. Let's put it down there. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing a bounce pad.
Well, I'm seeing a mouse pad, but I am not seeing the.
Alright, where did you put the bounce pad? Let me see it. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, we named it E?
I mean, I was in a hurry.
Your book says it's short an animal as well?
Yep.
Okay. Because we've had it before where, you know, the island was not healthy for me, but it was healthy for you, and vice versa.
Yep. So I'm guessing the animal may have not transferred properly.
Alright, well, I'm flying back up to the house. I'll grab another animal.
We had 2 black ram sheep, so I put one of them on there. So if you see 2 of them still, then that's the issue. Because we did have the
Yep.
weird thing with the animals of me doing it, and it doesn't work.
Yep, still got both of them.
So that's why. Because we had two black rams and 1 black sheep, I think. Yeah, Well, there it went.
I think that goes to that whole shared home thing that we'll have to experiment with next time. Do you buy any learning stones?
No, I didn't find anything like that.
Oh, this island needs help.
Okay, yep. If you place down a new thing on a new island, you get the option of making it a personal home or a shared home.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if this thing's too big. That's probably too big.
Do you have your scope on you?
Give me a second. I'm currently airborne. Yeah, no, I think that island's too big. I'm fairly certain it's too big.
Which island you looking at?
That one. Should have a red beam of light on it.
Yep, I've been built it.
Hey, Grant, I'm looking at the size of this thing and trying to fly that thing through the wall. That would be that'd be damn near impossible.
No, it's usable apparently.
Really? That's interesting. Well, then, let's keep this as a thought. It would be interesting to sell something this gigantic. This would be... I think we want to spend some time on this one just to, well, repair everything and then... don't get me wrong, it could be an intriguing build. If it's possible.
What do you want to name it?
DDG and Pi test.
All right, well, that's apparently being claimed as a shared.
Well, yeah, it shows me as being at home. Okay, cool. So we have a shared island. But now, did that make my other island disappear? No, other island is still there. Wow. So we can actually fly that thing. Oh, we're going to be spending hours doing the build on this thing.
Yeah.
Try to figure out where the helm should go. That tree can't be chopped down. It's too big.
Yeah, it's an ancient, or I think it's an ancient.
Yeah, that one can't be chopped down because it's too big. Oh, that is an interesting thing to check. Is there a broken helm sitting somewhere inside this house?
I didn't see anything, but I don't really look either.
Yeah, I don't see one. Let's see. Ceiling. I don't have no wood on me. But this thing's got plenty of trees. I want to drop a helm down to see what it says weight size. Because this thing looks like one of the islands that, you know, previously it would have gone, yeah, you're not sailing this.
Yeah, it's max out of weight.
This island already has a helm.
Yep, I just put one down. It's max out weight.
See? Huh? But apparently we can fly this thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are bigger islands than this.
Yeah. So, I feel like we're building a dreadnought. This is not an island I would want to take through the wall.
No. No, it's a bit chunky for that.
Yeah, they do frostbite. The host guest issue, definitely not an uncommon issue. And a lot of it's a sinking thing. Can be a few other things. But for now, I'm going to make my way back over to our other island. We're hitting that 11 o'clock hour, so...
Yeah.
So I figure, you know, get back up here. We'll kind of discuss and review what we've seen with the update. and then we'll wrap things up.
Okay.
So the new biodiversity stuff that they're doing with the small critters, I really like.
Yes, and I like the fact that they're already doing diversity within them. We have multiple different types of small critter.
Yeah. And grant it may just be a different skin on the critter.
But it is nice to have it.
Exactly. And I know this is a bizarre thing to bring up, but I like the fact that they don't look overly bizarre. It's not like having Pal World creatures or anything like that.
Yes, yeah. I mean, the moths and butterflies look pretty much normal, just a little bit different color. The bees are extra chunky, but
Yeah.
I mean, that's hardly a big deal.
Hey, the only one that I went, holy crap, was the ladybug. Because you hold the ladybug and the thing's the size of your hand.
Yeah. And we have the wingless little toothless dragons.
Yep. And then the bats and the birds. I mean, we're definitely going to be doing more with this because obviously there's more to discover here. And then there's still the 2 special islands to find too.
Yep.
So we'll probably take this new world that we've started, even though our island is well supplied with pretty much most materials.
Yep. And, that lets us kind of do what we want to do.
Yeah. So, I mean, we'll probably go, we'll probably go and do our thing of finding the different islands and stuff, and then this run of Aloft, we'll wrap it up with curing the Leviathan again. Just because it feels like curing the Leviathan is a nice kind of closing spot.
Yep, I agree with that.
Now, is it going to be the rotation? That's a tough call. So, Pi and I were talking last night with the Soul Mask stuff, and Soul Mask is getting to a point that it's a great game, but it's not stream friendly.
Yeah, there's a lot of grinding to it. I mean, you can alleviate that to an extent with, adjusting how much you get and crafting time.
Oh yeah.
But as a default settings, as we mostly have it, then yeah, it's a slower game.
Well, and I went ahead and handed the keys of the kingdom to Pi in Soul Mask so that he could make adjustments as he saw necessary.
I need to go through and do some more looking at that too.
But as far as the Aloft goes, this content update is really awesome. I really like it. I do wish that I love, and there's a lot they put into it, but I wish they would have given us just a little bit more on the sailing stuff. Giving us better lifts. Because we're still with the basic leaf lifts.
Yeah, the elevation would have been a nice thing. So, I mean, I understand that they kind of do the job as is, but it would be nice to have at least different looks.
Exactly. But I also see them from the developer side of going, well, what's the point of making them with better looks and making them more expensive if they're just doing the same thing?
Yeah. I mean, that's something they can do later when they're really running their money. But for right now, they need to get a finished game out there.
But here soon, we're going to do the pyramid in Soul Mask. And after we've done the first pyramid, then Soul Mask is probably going to drop out of our normal rotation. Because of the grindiness of the game. Um, it gets boring to watch. But Aloft has added in a really nice content update. I'm actually really surprised because when I saw the content update drop and I saw the description, I was very much in the mindset of going, we'll wait till next time.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, it definitely didn't feel like it was one that needed to be checked out.
Yeah, but now it's like, oh, okay, this is that kind of thing. And I'm really excited, and yeah, we might spend a stream flying around the ring trying to find that Wonder Island.
Yep.
Matter of fact, we might not even go to the desert, even though another biome, more critters and whatnot. But we'll probably not bother with the desert biome until we find the Wonder Island that is here in the Falling Heights biome, because you only have it in the Falling Heights in the Red Cliffs. There's not one in the what was that first biome? The Emerald Isles.
Emerald Isles.
There's not one for the Emerald Isles. You got one for the Fallen Heights, which is where we're at, and you got one for the red. I keep losing the. Yeah, thank you. The Red Cliffs. So I think we'll try to find the Wonder Isle here, and probably play a little bit over the weekend. It does. It adds a lot to the experience. It's nice that we're able to continue using our island that we already did all this work on. I'm excited about that. It'll be really interesting to see what we're going to do with that shared island, because that thing's massive.
Yep.
And it may be a bit of transferring goods from this island over to that one, just so we can build over there.
Yeah, definitely.
But I really like these vivariums. I like the fact that we can kind of highlight the things that we've come across and we've found. I like the fact that we've got the habitats downstairs that are Emerald Isle habitats, and different animals and things will start showing up. I haven't seen any extra frogs yet.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
And I don't see anything in the burrow. But
I wonder if it's because there's manually placed ones hanging around.
Well, the thing is, I think it could very well be. And I've got the one spot with water. Matter of fact, let's check our. We can do it the easy way. Small animal diversity. All right, we got 2 birds, a bat, a frog, and a yellow lizard. None of them are hidden, and that's because.
Oh yeah, there's frogs up here in the pond with the anchor.
I was getting ready to ask.
Yeah, he's just chilling here.
Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's hanging out the one lily pad that they have available. But hey, that's still an addition to the island. I mean, that's
Yep.
That's awesome.
And it is true we have a not insignificant amount of this island covered in foundations.
Right. And, oh my God, the beehives. Every single beehive has got bees all floating around them. All the beehives are full. So now if I gather from each of these, well, there's a queen bee. That's just a bee. That's a bee. That's a bee. So I'm kind of thinking might want to do a little bit of a redesign and basically line up all our beehives together. Because really, it just took a little bit of time, and then the beehives started doing their thing. But just from that gather on those 4 beehives, I wound up with 1 queen bee and 7 bees.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
And 80 honey.
And that's a very bit much.
And 6 wax.
Oh, that's a good amount.
So it's going to be a matter of making sure we're using that honey for all kinds of stuff. And it looks like there's some additional food recipes I haven't picked up yet. Because unlike the crafting bench, the food recipes don't tell you, hey, you haven't tried mixing these together yet.
Yeah, especially.
Which I like.
Things.
Well, I like because that means I have to experiment, but then I also have to remember what the heck I'm experimented with.
Yep.
So I can go honey, eggs, and flour. Now, Grant, I can go online and get all the recipes, but that's just making a spoiler. Honey, egg, and flour. Let's see what we get. We got fried eggs. Yeah, so it's just a constant experimentation to go, all right, what are we getting?
That rain started.
Oh. This is interesting. Oh, yeah, that rain's serious. I don't think it's going to make anything. It made an over-seasoned meal. I cooked 3 honeys together.
Yeah, that.
I was kind of hoping it was going to make mead, you know.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, there's just so much that we can do here. And, yeah, we got all these recipes, but see, I've got 4 recipe spots here that are empty. So I got 4 recipes I have not discovered yet. But we got a lot of really good recipes. And, yeah, I'm kind of hoping that the Wonder Islands will get some more gourmet recipe scrolls. And right now, you know, Pi and I had already discussed it. You know, right now, any gourmet recipe scrolls go to my character because I've got all the cooking recipes. And so we can have one person that's got all the gourmet recipes, and then, you know, everybody else starts getting them. Well, that and I can cook something. I can tell him, say, all right, here's the ingredients for this. Throw these together, and he'll automatically learn the basic recipe. And then you just have to have the scroll for the gourmet recipe to learn the gourmet version of it. So we can learn all the basic recipes without having to use the scrolls. Then all the scrolls will give you nothing but gourmet. So, but no, I am pleasantly surprised with this update. They put a lot of thought into this.
Yeah, they did.
I love all the different insects they've given us. When I'm looking at the butterflies and everything, the fact that we've got all the different colors and everything to work with. You got the different lizards and frogs and whatnot. Oh, our standard vivarium does not have. It don't got a frog. Well, let me go get him out of the pond. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, boy, that is one hell of a tongue you've got there. There we go. He's been added to the vivarium now. Because, as time progresses, we'll have another one that's going to spawn over there. So, and the fact that they're keeping it biome specific. I mean, with the vivariums and the habitats and everything, that's a cool thing that they're doing as well. Also, the fact that you got critters now that are hidden, and so they'll show up if you put the yep, there he goes. The the toad that I put in the vivarium just did the whole pufferfish thing and blew himself up and started floating in the air. It's like, this is a strange creature.
I love how he paddles his little front legs.
Right?
And
so, yeah, we'll definitely do some more of this. We'll do a little bit over the weekend.
sounds like a fun time. There's plenty to do so.
Oh, absolutely. I'm thinking Saturday evening, depending on how things go for me. So that's the other thing I haven't thrown out there. A lot of you guys are out there in the Midwest. I know there's a massive storm cell coming through that area that, the meteorologist that I follow here locally has actually explained the drop in the millibars and everything, and that this storm cluster that's coming through, the amount of millibars that is dropping in this low pressure is the equivalent of a hurricane in the middle of the Midwest. And it's not going to have the storm, swirl like a hurricane does, but the thing is that it's going to have the chance to spawn off a lot of tornadoes. But on my end of things, the storm's supposed to hit Saturday night into Sunday morning. So as long as I've got power and everything, we're gonna do some stuff. But I was thinking Saturday pie, if you like, or maybe tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Friday, and Friday's another one of our open slots, we'll do our stronghold play.
I think Saturday sounds good for that, all things considered.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I wanted to make sure we had enough time. Typically, the Super Saturday, it wraps. I'm home by about 4 or 5 o'clock. So we got a couple of traditions that we do after Super Saturday. We got a creamery that's on our main street because it's a small town, so we got small businesses and everything. Kids have had a grand time and everything, and so then we take them out for ice cream afterwards. Because they're all hyped up on the adrenaline of the shows, and then we go and give them sugar.
Yeah, that sounds about the right way to do it.
But it does make for a really fun time because the whole community comes together here doing this stuff. Tomorrow, I don't know what my time is going to be tomorrow because I need to do some shopping, and I gotta figure out my lineup of my timing because I gotta time it where we can do the shopping before the kids get out of school. So I gotta work things out with my wife for tomorrow. So, but again, this has been awesome. Pi, thank you so much for joining me. I think we're definitely going to wrap things up here.
Yep, I hopped out. I'm a rock throw away from passing out.
I got you. All right. Well then, all right. Well, chat. This has been a lot of fun. We're going to wrap up here. Let me set this. Let's see. Let's take a look. What do we got? Who do we got? She's usually wrapping up around the same time I am, so. Alright, well, I guess it's a little different, but we'll go visit Knucklehead. So, thank you for the 17 likes, chat, and I'll catch y'all on the flip side.